looks like Timaeus isn't here today. Customers? Oh, pardon me. Are you looking for Timaeus? No. Just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here. I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help. Actually, I'm not very good at this kind of thing. My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we? Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror? Thank you. I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close. What do you mean, research? Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying? Still, you'd definitely be able to help Albedo. It is you, after all. There's that name again! Albedo! Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt? Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems. Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal! Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face. I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out. I don't see why not. Testing the limits of living beings' capabilities is one of Albedo's areas of research, after all. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. Hey, stop worrying! Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Another test.
Don't blink!
Wind strike!
I got
A fateful offering.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
have a look.
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud! Freeze! Oh, so soft! I slipped up! Wind strike!
Hey! Cut to the chase!
Wind strike!
Let's do this quickly!
It was a counterattack.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
I guess this is it.
Wind strike. Stay focused.
Unfortunate fault.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud! Follow the wind.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk! Let's take them out of the picture first!
Stay focused!
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly churls unfinished.
What's up with painting hilly churls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow! Look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been...
You can find these hilly churls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any... what a...
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her work...
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct? Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa! You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound? Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit...
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another length, the subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature. Fascinating. And...
What a stupid question! Can't you see? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force. Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards.
Hey, how would you...
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd...
Huh?
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Clouds high. The birds call. Dodge this.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Wind strike.
Blazing delight! Ah! Boing, boing, boom! Huh? It was an accident.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Dumpty Dumpty Go!
Wind strike!
Great work. If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external element... Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normal...
Internal flow?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to... If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Sounds kinda...
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness.
And in the...
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry. Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a It's a type of ore known as star silver. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. All going to plan. We should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the camp.
Paimon's still got a few safe... Let's keep our eyes...
Wind strategy.
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes. This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way. This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results. Inferences, and a few daring guesses, perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes. Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. Following this line of thought?
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings a cryoregis vine, or even a wildflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, in that sense, things might...
Yes, sir.
After all, we've got our primary data already. If it turned out that he did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world...
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so... Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen...
Great. I'll leave you to it. Huh. Looks like the potion's ready. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face. You said you tried some already. You sure?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. This potion channels elemental power into the body, under normal circumstances. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be...
So you knew you'd be sick and still...
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is...
Aw, Paimon wanted some...
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the... The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same, they can understand, empathize. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is, for example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregis vine or an eye of the storm. Have I explained it clearly enough? To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. You gave me a... Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry.
You can count on me.
Is he trying to join the Knights? What Paimon meant to say was...
Before we can proceed, if you're interested, why not have a look around?
An elemental life form from another... Albedo's research...
Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Agreed. I'd love to... Well, on with it. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any... unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No. You shan't be required to it. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
You think Paimon knows how to do
That was your best effort? Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. Anyway, why don't you cook a...
cooking?
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also...
Paimon... That does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good.
I'll leave you to it then. If there's anything left...
Paimon... How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. What?
That was fast. An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought... As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Unless... Could it be that...
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than...
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to... And here's your portion. Enjoy.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me.
Paimon's barely...
Don't worry if you can't... If you had, say, superpower, like night vision or... I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you...
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh, yeah! The extract of an animal crystal flower. This must be electrohypostasis powder.
Goodness. You managed to... I'm wondering... This elemental sight...
Yep. Guess it does sort of...
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Tevat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power...
You mean... we've...
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these... I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain element... Right then. Up until now, Our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you... So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into a million fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, I know of a location that will be perfect.
Time to go. Yeah. Yeah.
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time.
The opposite side of the lake.
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail. Then if you would, please.
Wait a minute! While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing, emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Yeah.
Great work. Your reputation precedes you, traveler.
But you followed us the whole way with...
Me? Actually, if it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the the innumerable possibilities that this could
But how does this help your reason?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few... gold, petrified trees, a sun. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling. I'm willing to pour all these things that start out as objects of fascination.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see...
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are...
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring?
Of course not. Now, before we head back to the... Follow me. There...
brings a smile to my face. Brings a smile to my face.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities. I'd like you to explore these ruins, and there are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe. Remember that this is a test. So, let's see. It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
La la la. La la la. Da da da.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Boing, boing, boom!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. Time to go.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen? Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able... What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be... There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over...
Another thing for... Seems like if you want the reward, you got...
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is... Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kinda looking forward, unless you can think of anything better to do.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that...
You!
I most certainly did not. And I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has...
No way! Paimon would have sensed it! And anyway, he didn't even use...
With an alchemist of his level, you... In any case, I'm not about to let a...
So... what are you gonna do?
I've gotta hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is... I've investigated everything else. The only...
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. Now then. All things... Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work...
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind.
bombs. So heavy. Ah, yeah!
Benny's adventure team!
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Time to go. Time to go.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job. Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by look. We spent all day working our butt.
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be... Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and the only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, is not nurturing otherworldly life, also nurturing the world itself. It would seem that that's as far as we go.
Paimon thought, with all our efforts, it might have...
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being...
Things feel a little... Don't be sad. Albedo, Paimon really...
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains in the future, if the need arises, well... I made a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, can I rely on you?
Hey, let's go see Timaeus! Paimon has a favor to ask him!
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Hey, Timaeus! Is that Albedo? Why is he leaving?
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, you two. It's been a long time.
Were you having a really serious
Just a regular catch-up. We meet here once in a while to go through any recent development.
So we just missed it. He didn't look in the best of moods just now, though. Was he upset about something? If so, he probably... Yeah, he wasn't...
Upset.
What are you
I wonder if Timaeus' research topic is so boring that Albedo...
Surely not.
Nah. Anyway...
A favor?
Well, Paimon found a bunch of super-duper sweet Sincerias in the mountains the other day. But if Paimon eats them all, then they'll all be gone. So Paimon was thinking maybe you could make a device that you put fruits in and it turns them into juice. That way, they'll be preserved for as long as...
Oh, yeah, I'm afraid...
Huh? Seems pretty straightforward.
Paimon, I'm afraid you've entered into the realm of the weird and wonderful with this one.
I'm sorry. It doesn't sound like it falls within my area of expertise. I could give it a try if you really want, but...
Whoa, your tone is so calm, but your words are so terrifying.
Well, as you know, my focus is on bioalchemy. Besides, keeping things fresh forever is just not possible. If you just wanted to modify certain properties of the fruit or their seeds, on the other hand, alchemists usually focus in on their own research areas. Take us, for example. Timaeus, Albedo, and I all have very different... Paimon, your idea is very... I don't think even Albedo can make such an incredible device. After all, alchemy is not mechanics. There is a big difference between the two.
Huh? Well, excuse Paimon for overestimating the power of alchemy!
In fact, before Albedo showed up, everyone in Mondstadt thought alchemy was useless. Of course, we know better now. But even then, I have to admit, alchemy is only one of the many wondrous arts in the world. It's certainly not some kind of all-powerful magic that can simply take a substance and preserve it indefinitely. Sorry. That wasn't meant as a criticism against you personally.
Paimon just wanted to...
Oh, of course, these are just Timaeus' and my subjective opinions on the matter. If you're really intent on pursuing... But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If he has no idea how to make one either...
He doesn't seem to be...
He won't. Albedo is not that kind of person.
Hey, so where...
Unless he specifically says otherwise, Dragonspine is where he usually goes. He seems particular...
Then let's go to Dragon... This looks lively. What's the occasion? What?
Hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy meeting you all the way out here.
Amber? Cyrus? Halid? What's everyone doing at Dragonspine? Don't you mind the cold?
Oh, the Traveler is joining us too. Oh, great! Fantastic! Wonderful!
I agree. I feel much better with the Traveler joining us. Definitely the kind of person you want to have around in a tight spot.
Oh, right! Paimon remembers most of these people are from the Adventurers Guild. Then again, it seems a certain outrider is doing too.
Allow me to explain. The Adventurers Guild is holding winter training on Dragonspine. As you know, our members have varying levels of adventure experience. Dragonspine is an excellent place for budding adventurers to challenge themselves and improve, but it's dangerous to go alone. So, we made a plan for senior members to pair up with junior members. This way, everyone can experience training on Dragonspine together under safe and controlled circumstances. Now, every adventurer can progress together. I've been working on this grand plan for half a year now, and it's finally coming together! It's a great plan, isn't it? Hey, you are an outstanding adventurer. Surely you must be willing to join us and help out.
Is the Adventurers Guild short on experience?
Well, that's part of it, actually. The other reason is, when I was patrolling the perimeter of Dragonspine, I heard he lives here on the camp, so I escorted him back. I know. Joel's father went missing. I totally sympathize with how much Joel misses his family. Dragonspine is so bleak and deserted. It must have been so lonely for him here. Anyway, I wanted to do something to cheer Joel up, so I said it also gives me a chance to stay here for a while and help Cyrus out. Let's go meet up with Joel then. Oh, I invited another friend of mine to join too. She should... Hey, Cyrus, we've got to take...
No problem. Go ahead. I still have some fun.
Time to go.
Hey, Joel, we're here. Hi, everyone. I'm so happy. Are you here to build a snowman too?
Build a...
Oh, sorry. This is Eula, the Spindrift Knight and captain of the Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company.
Amber, you're being far too formal. The child is never going to remember all that. Please.
Okay, Auntie Eula.
Auntie.
Uh-oh. Eula's gonna add that to her long list.
All right, if that's what you want to call me.
Whoa!
Amber, what's this I hear about a snowman? I came to a...
Yeah, that's something else. But look, Joel's at the age where he should be having fun, and there's nothing to play with on Dragonspine. He used to build snowmen with his dad, and since his dad's not around... Besides, Eula, it's gotta be more fun than taking an ice bath all by... Let's combine our forces and build ourselves a huge
Yep. Count Paimon in too.
Auntie Eula? If so, it's okay.
No, nothing like that. My mind was on something else, that's all. Building a snowman with Joel, are we?
Then let's get started. First, Joel and I will be on one team. You and Eula can be on the other team. Hey, Joel, see that huge Yeah! Let's do it!
Wow. It's hard to tell which of them is hap- Hey, what's up with you two? Why are you just staring at each other without saying anything?
Well... Joel probably hasn't spent much of his life in the city. He doesn't know me. And he doesn't know what the Lawrence name means to the people in
Right. That's why he calls you Auntie.
True. In his eyes, I'm just another... It was a surprise. But not in a bad way at all. How... Were you staring at me the whole time when everyone was talking? The truth is, I'm a little concerned that I might be quite inept at building... I have never built a snowman before. My upbringing was very strict, so I never had the chance. And after I grew up, of course, it's not the sort of thing I would spend my...
Oh no! I'm starting to feel sorry for Eula.
You sound confident. Enough small talk for now. I see we have a member of the adventure...
Greetings! We have a slight problem here. We've done a head count, and it turns out that how it happened was, we originally asked Fischl to be an instructor, but she was busy with something outside of Mondstadt during this period. So, we found another... Thank goodness!
Oh, hello. My name is
In that case... Fine.
Huh? Pay for what? Okay. I got...
Good. If anybody else signs up later, I may have to ask for your help as well.
Why did you give the spot to Eula? Oh, okay. To be honest, Eula really is the best candidate for an instructor. Most people would find it hard to cope. Oh, now Paimon gets it. This must be the... we were...
I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed. Wind strike! Time to go. Time to go. It's fine.
Jumpy dumpy go!
Wind strike.
Speed of light. Hey! Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Wind strike.
Don't blink.
Strange. Didn't they say they were going this way? Did we get here too late? Have they moved? Hurry! Let's... It's coming from that direction!
That's everything. On to the next.
The sound just completely stopped! How could that happen? After all the adventures we've been... Oh, guess we underestimated whatever was behind...
I know that voice.
Hmm? Huh?
What brings you to Dragonspine?
Oh!
All along.
On the way here, we kept hearing weird noises. And I felt like, honestly, you...
The things you felt and heard could easily be attributed to animals, or bandits, perhaps. So, what business brought you here?
We actually came to look for you. But then it turned into looking for Amber. But now we've met you.
Your thought process is rather chaotic, as...
Hey! How dare you! All Paimon's trying to say is...
Oh, then it must surely be something of great importance. I'm all ears.
He seems to be in a better mood than we thought, right? Does that mean Timaeus' stupidity doesn't really get to him after all? Huh.
That's okay if you can't tell me about it.
So basically, the truth is we're here on...
Oh, I see. So, you foisted the rookie off onto Eula, so that you...
We're not goofing around! And Eula was... What about you then, huh?
A friend commissioned me to do some artwork recently, and I have yet to finish. I came here because it's a quiet place where I can gather my...
Raw materials?
Paint. Star silver can be used to make high-quality silver paint. I just ran out of my previous batch, so I'll...
Or it can be used to make...
Yes, but you have to be selective with this. Even with a high level of impurities, Star silver still contains fine silver-colored particles, but they lack luster, which impacts the color saturation of the pigment made from them.
Interesting. So, paint aside, can you talk about how you find inspiration?
You want to learn to paint?
No, not for me. For the traveler. During our travels, we sometimes have nights where there's nothing to do. It's sure been painting is a great example because it can capture a moment in. Yep. Why not? Once you master.
Not a bad idea. Well, since you two would like to learn more about painting.
Sounds great. Oh, she'll be fine. Come on, let's go. It's so cold out.
Wind strider! As one with wind and cloud! Time to go!
Some things are missing.
Nothing valuable, hopefully.
It's hard to say their value. Some of my alchemy notes are missing.
Alchemy notes?
To the uninitiated, they are merely scraps of paper. But for some...
So you're saying only someone who knows alchemy would have stolen them? But the only people who come to Dragonspine are adventurers, thieves, and monsters. What use would it...
I feel the same way. However, hilly trail break-ins and other such incidents are not unheard.
Footprints?
Fresh ones. Meaning our thief can't have made it far.
Let's chase him down! We can't let them get away!
From the entrance, the footprints go that way.
Oh, that thieving... thief! Boing, boing, boom!
Wind strider!
footprints lead up there.
So they scaled the cliff. Okay, after them!
Wind strike!
Boing, boing, boom! Sparks flash! Woo!
Clouds high. The birds?
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Dumpty Dumpty! I wanna go home now.
Time to go.
Incoming.
This moment will be frozen.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Speed of light. Don't blink.
That hurts!
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Wind strike!
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait, no, I didn't.
This is the end.
Cut to the chase. Right idea from time.
Freeze!
Cool it!
Footprints on the snow are so hard to notice. So easy to lose track completely. Huh?
Our thief must have jumped from the cliff. Get your wind glider ready. We're going down. Here, more footprints.
They're heading to the cavern. Ooh, we got you now. Let's go in.
Wait, I'll go in alone. Traveler, this cavern has 2 points of entry, and there are shortcuts inside. Judging from the state of the footprints, he hasn't been in there.
Cut him off at both ends.
Whoever apprehends the thief first has to notify the other party. This way we're full. Still, safety comes first. We do not yet know the identity of our thief. Please take care.
We'll be fine.
Okay. See you shortly. Of course.
I wonder if Albedo found the thief. Really? Huh. Maybe it just... Why don't we find something to do to pass the time? Oh! Look at all that star silver! It's right next to the cavern, so we won't... Yay! Huh. This stuff looks kinda lackluster. Is that because of the impurities like Albedo was talking about?
Wind strike.
Hey, this one's not bad. Alright, this should be enough. Finally, you're back.
Yes. Sorry. I was
Oh. So after all that, we won't be going back completely and... Yeah, for Starsil. It's just like you said. Some are really bright and shiny, and others just look...
Starsil. I was merely saying what was on the front of my mind.
Well, you said they can be turned into paint, so we got... Also, if it weren't for that thief, we'd be making paint by now anyway, right? Anyway, it's all the thief's fault.
Yes, it's all... The notes mean a lot to me. I'm not quite ready to give up the search.
Oh, just one thing. Do you want us to bring all this ore back? Or there's no point in bringing the bad ones back if it'll ruin the quality of the paint. Some of them do.
Indeed. The sorting process is necessary. Humans are such practical creatures. They only want those things that are good. Useless things should be
Right! Saves a lot of time that way.
Help!
Wait! Did you guys hear that? Was that? It's likely an adventurer in danger! Okay! The voice was definitely coming from around here.
Is anybody there? Help me!
No way!
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? It's me, Bennett! So sorry to trouble you guys again. The key should be someplace nearby.
Wow, so much clutter! Oh, we're not gonna find the key here. Uh-oh, we got company!
Wind strike. I must remain calm. Never again.
Boing, boing, boom!
Wind strike. So many regrets. This part will be frozen in time.
Incoming.
Stay right there.
Nowhere to hide. That really hurt. Blazing delight.
I want to go home now.
Speed of light.
Let's end this quickly.
Got lucky that time.
Incoming.
I will not go quietly.
I'm not done.
Let's begin. Frozen.
La la la. Jumpy jumpy
Get
go.
frostbite. Flash frost. It's time for a flash freak. Frozen
Time to go.
food.
Jumpy jumpy go.
You're not going anywhere.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's end this quickly.
Cool it.
This is bad.
Don't blink.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Incoming.
Cool it.
Oh, so they kept the key with them. Huh. We were searching around for nothing.
Oh, finally, I'm out. Thank you so much. If only there hadn't been rocks mixed in with the snow on the tree, it wouldn't have made me all dizzy when it fell down onto my head. And then I would have never walked into the Fatui's trap.
Bandit? In a cage? Never saw that coming.
I won't bore you with the rest of the details. Just me being unlucky.
thank us.
You did? That's so nice. I know they were probably just following orders. But still, thanks for help.
So what are you doing on Dragonspine? Didn't Razor want to come with you?
Did you hear about the... Razor's not an adventurer. And as the leader of Benny's adventure team, as well as the only actual member, I had to come on my own. But now I've been stuck here for so long, I probably missed it.
Oh! If so, sorry, Bennett, but you really did miss it.
What? Weren't they short on instructors? Weren't they suddenly...
A few people from the Knights of Favonius stepped up in order to help support the...
Knights of Favonius? Yeah, they're definitely more reliable than me. I'm just...
Right. Anyway, that was just the situation when we last saw them. It might have changed by now. Besides, after all the trouble you've gone to show up as an instructor...
Really?
For sure. Hey, wait a second. Where'd Albedo go?
Albedo?
No, he just happened to be on Dragonspine. We were just with him, but then we heard you calling for help. He must have left us at some point after that. Could he have gone... Let's go back to the... Still no sign of Albedo. This is weird. Where has he run off to?
This is great! Dragonspine's so fun today! There's so...
This was where we heard Bennett's cry for help, right? We heard his voice and went straight over to rescue him. Then we noticed...
Wait, what?
What are you talking...
Albedo? Where the...
I should be the one to ask you that. Didn't I tell you to...
Huh?
I'm not really following who was waiting for who and who was looking for who, but I apologize, Albedo.
No. Bennett, this is not because of you. Traveler, clear this up for me.
There you are. Stay right there. You...
What? Me?
Huh? You,
Yes, that's what I would be doing. Albedo, I saw you taking Joel towards the wasteland at the edge of...
Whoa, wait a second. What's going...
When I came to stop you from leading Joel any further, your first reaction was to throw the child down and attack me. When I fought back...
I see.
Interesting.
It sounds like you met an imposter.
Impersonating you.
It is difficult to draw a definitive conclusion for now.
Your alchemy notes were stolen. Can the Traveler and Paimon...
Yes, we can...
As things stand, I don't have any reason to harm the child. Whoever you met is likely to be both the thief who stole my note, of course. I was separated from the Traveler and Paimon for a significant duration while we were pursuing the thief. But the Traveler and Paimon can at least testify that I was not the individual who tore up the campsite.
Albedo, do you have any enemies?
I don't have any enemies. And I'm not aware of having given anyone cause to exact vengeance. There is insufficient evidence to assert what happened with any certainty at this point. Given how serious the situation is, I intend to investigate it myself. I won't discourage your ongoing suspicion of me if you can't believe my story. Though, naturally, Traveler, Paimon, Bennett, if I am what this imposter wants, he will come looking for me again eventually.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, as preposterous as your claims sound. And I will choose to believe that an imposter... I will keep Joel safe. If you need any support...
You have my gratitude.
As far as Amber...
Eula!
Amber, we're...
Eula! Oh, and Traveler Bennett, I'm glad I ran into you here. Cyrus was telling me you still hadn't shown up.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Well, now that but before that, has something...
Between us, there have been a few minor incidents.
Oh, yeah. It's my fault, really. All because of my bad luck. But everything is fine now.
So, it's all set then? Great! Shall we head back down together? I did say I'd bring Bennett back if I saw him.
Sure, I'm ready to...
Very well. Let's go.
And then there were...
Traveler, can we talk somewhere else? Let's go to... My camp is somewhere that we can talk openly, without reservation.
Whoa, what a mess!
Thank you. I've been absorbed in my research lately and haven't attended to the dusting. It's due for a cleaning.
Yep, that should do.
Thank you, both of you. Now that everything is in order...
You look really serious right now.
I remember I once told you that you must have questions, and that I would answer them. I also said that, while I did not wish to deceive you, I am a synthetic human being. A human forged by human hand. The one who created me, my mother.
A synthetic human? What the...
When the pinnacle of attainment in alchemy is combined with unimaginably vast learning, the apex achievement is the creation of human life.
When you say...
I am indeed somewhat older than my appearance might suggest. But when I came into being, Conria had already been destroyed. My master raised me and taught me everything. Like her, I am a pure alchemist. I live for academic knowledge. Traveler, what is your general feeling toward Dragonspine? You've visited numerous times now. Rhindaughter created two miraculous beings. One is me.
Durin?
As sons of Rhindaughter, Durin and I are indeed inextricably linked to one another. The phenomenon of our creation defies definition within the scope of a typical human worldview. But if we may tentatively call it birth, then yes, we, by extension...
Speaking of Durin, Paimon remembers...
That's right. Because of this, whenever strange things happen on Dragonspine, it always makes me wonder. For instance, the feeling of being watched that you described, as well as the sounds you heard, and the one in person.
Oh, right! When Eula and the others were here just now, the Traveler gave me a look as if to say, don't say anything. Probably because but Paimon noticed that you came out of the cavern not too long after going in, and you told us that you didn't Then we heard Bennett calling for help, so we went to rescue him. But strangely...
So, it seems that you...
Well, if so, it was a pretty good impression. He had you down to a T. We never would have guessed. Also, after he left us, why did he go after...
Perhaps Durin's power drives people to madness. Whether someone is impersonating me or there is another false me out there, this is a cursed traveler. Perhaps you should return to...
something really bad going on, we can't just leave you here to deal with it on your own. Besides, there's no one else in Mondstadt that you can talk to about this. Sucrose and Timaeus don't know you're... Yeah, don't push us away.
All right. Thank you. You were intending to participate in that winter camp, if I recall correctly. In that case, please join in the activities of the Adventurers Guild as planned. And be on the lookout for any leads while you're at it. If anyone sees me...
We'll be sure to pass the info...
Good.
Okay, let's split up to look for...
Sounds good to me, but please, what up?
Time has come. Let's go meet...
Time to go.
I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed.
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, jumpy, go! First, splash!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
La la la! Yeah! Hi-ya! It was an accident. I want to go home now.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
That hurts! It's fine. Wind strike. Dodge this. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. Follow the wind. Time to go. Wind strike.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Time to go. Time to go.
wherever in this world I roam.
Time to go. Cheer.
La la la.
Not breaking a sweat.
Woo! Jumpy Dumpty go! Pew!
Give me a go.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Cool it.
Don't get frostbite. Wind strider. Freeze.
Speed of light.
Not breaking a sweat.
Cool it. What's the...
Hey!
Wind strider. Freeze.
This should be fun.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Duty at an end.
Time to go.
La la la. La la la. La la la.
Dodge this! Time to go. Time to go.
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, jumpy, boom!
Wind strike. Time to go. Wind strike.
Boing, boing, boom!
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Blazing to light!
to go. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
It was an accident.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Wind strike! Time to go.
Yeah. Fine, fine, move! Woo! La la la. Woo! Maybe there's even more buried below! Woo!
Cool it.
La la la. Da da da. La la la.
Time to go. Time to go. Follow the wind. Follow the wind.
La la la. Woo! Da da da. La la la. Hi. Da da da. Woo! Da da da. Woo! Jumpy Dumpty Go! Da da da. Yeah. La la la. Woo!
Wind strike. Time to go.
Boing, boing, boing!
Wind strike.
La la la. Da da da. Woo! Yeah. Woo! Jumpy Dumpty Go! Phew!
Wind strike.
La la la.
Wind strike!
Jumpy dumpy go! Boing, boing, boom!
Wind strike! Follow the wind. Wind strike! Freeze!
Boing, boing, boom!
Wind strike! Time to go! There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Time to go. Time to go. I follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
La la la. Da da da.
Time to go. What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! What's the hurry? Time to go. Time to go. Follow the wind. Follow the wind. Time to go. Follow the wind. Time to go. I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed. Time to go. Wind strike.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the...
Albedo! We're here!
Traveler, Paimon. Your faces say that perhaps you haven't...
We investigated all over the mountain, actually, but we didn't...
This is not unexpected. I haven't made much progress either. He appears to know that we are looking for him, and has opted to... Still, there is one thing I found. I discovered footprints on some parts of the mountain, and the footprints were quite numerous. So I believe my next step will be to rule out each of the adventurers active on Dragonspine.
We can help with that. We have plenty of... So now we...
It came from that direction.
Could it be the imposter? Yes, let's...
Time to go.
Fox?
Don't blink!
Hey! Did you see that? Did those rocks shake just...
That was...
What are you guys doing here?
I have to agree.
We ran into Pallet earlier. You know, the, kind of a reckless sort of guy. You know the one? Anyway, he said he was unlucky, so I give...
After that, he disappeared.
Wait. Are you saying that after all...
It was nothing really. We just hit a few landslides and snowdrifts and took a few downhill tumbles.
They sound like unforgettable life events to...
Anyway, you're correct. We haven't made it to the base camp yet. We have had extraordinarily poor luck over the last few days. Almost as if a sinister force has been trying to thwart. Fortunately, I made advance arrangements for Gerald to remain in a safe location, and...
I'm sorry. I'm the one to blame for... Sorry to create so much extra trouble. I don't know what to say. Maybe this is the awesome power of fate. The scary kind, I mean.
I agree.
Yep, we're just used to it now. Besides, it's not like we have the most amazing luck ourselves.
Really? I think you guys have way...
Well... what can we do about that?
You're welcome to a bit of mine too. Although if the last few days are anything to go by, it seems in pretty short supply at the moment.
You got... Aw... Thanks.
Yeah, you bet!
Let me flip a treasure hoarder insignia to test it out. Alright, it's tails! The opposite of...
So you can predict your fortune this way? But why are you so...
It has two sides, so there's a 50-50... Luck all comes down to probability, too. So as long as I use up all the bad luck, everything else... Guessing wrong when I flip an insignia is one way to use up some of the bad luck. So, the probability of having some good luck in the near future...
Hey, he's making no sense at all. Why aren't you calling him out?
Guys, I guess wrong in my insignia flip, which means we should be... Let me try. It's this way, right?
What? How truly...
I don't usually believe in luck, but Bennett makes the best case for it. Amber, if you are ever required to part...
Huh? Yes, of course. Now that you mention it, I do feel a little...
Well, since everyone is tired...
I'm so...
Amber will fall asleep in the snow if we keep going much longer.
Here we are. Make yourselves comfortable. Oh, I forgot I, don't have that many chairs. Please wait a moment.
What's he doing? Painting?
He is.
He's painting a chair. Wait, alchemy can turn paintings into objects? How is this possible?
My paintings are like blueprints. Alchemy simply enables me to omit the manufacturing part of the process. It's an elementary level technique. With enough research and experimentation, this same technique can even be used to create living beings.
Whoa. Well, since you can magically produce chairs, can I have one of the backrest?
No problem. How many of you want backrests?
Me!
Me!
I'll also take one with a backrest, if you please.
Can Paimon have a chair that comes with a juicer? Still beats squeezing onto a stool with you.
Cool, we have chairs now! This is so comfortable! Makes me want to stay the night here.
You're very welcome to stay overnight if you wish. There's still some time before dinner. Get some rest, everyone. I'll tend the stove.
Hey now, we can't be letting you do all the work.
Oh, pace yourself. Dinner could be a while. I hadn't expected you to be... I once tried... The end result was quite... If you... I hadn't expected... I once tried... The end result... If you want... Even now, I don't believe I have fully grasped the nature of... But... But you are a true friend. Recently, certain questions have been... However, so I... Oh, don't worry about it. I won't participate in the conversation much. But please know that I am... Of course. It's almost ready now. Traveler, please light the campfire and... I made a few dishes based on some popular Mondstadt recipes. This is no good hunter, but there should be an... Please, help yourself.
Wow, smells great. Don't mind...
Wait, don't steal all the fried vegetables.
Paimon's full. What a great meal.
Albedo, you're too modest. These dishes are as good as anything you'd find in a top restaurant. Are all alchemists so good at cooking?
You made...
Right? Paimon thinks so too. It's his lab manner that gives it away. The kind of guy who holds a potion bottle as steady as a rock isn't the kind of guy who's gonna be slapdash with his salt and pepper.
Actually, that...
I'm so sleepy.
Did Bennett fall asleep sitting up?
The way he's sleeping is so...
He seems to be in a deep sleep.
Oh, no, Dad. No apples for me.
Sticky honey roast. That's your favorite, isn't it, Amber?
Sure is. Give me a sticky honey roast from Good Hunter, and I used to take Eula to Good Hunter a lot back when we first met. Before long, Sarah would start cooking our usual orders as she said we ordered the same thing so often that it was practically muscle memory by that point. She also said that if everyone in Mondstadt ordered like we do, her job would be so much easier.
Always eating together. The Traveler and Paimon always eat together too.
Two people simply sharing a meal says nothing either way about the...
That depends if it's a one-off meal or a regular occurrence.
Aha! Paimon just noticed something. Whenever Eula doesn't want to admit to something, she raises her chin or puts her hands on her...
You've all picked up on that. Didn't know Eula's tells were so easy to...
We are done here, yes? I am free to go, am I not? Then please excuse me.
You're going for an ice bath at this time of night? What?
I thought you wanted to get some sleep.
No, I should come with you. It's...
An ice bath?
Oh, hey, Dad. I'm doing all right.
Wow. Okay, let's...
All right, you two. Time to paint. Have you decided?
Like you even need to act.
Sure. But we should move up.
Okie dokie.
Time to go. Time to go.
Let's paint here.
Allow Paimon to adopt an elegant pose for your artistic Hey! What's that look for? Cut the attitude and start putting your perfect Paimon down on the page. You better take this seriously, because this is going on Paimon's wall.
Confidence is a good thing. Those to whom it is endowed do well to flaunt it. I'm looking forward.
Alright, let's start with the head. Now, in your mind's eye, what is written on Paimon's face? Huh? Is that... Okay, forget it. We can come back to that. Let's move on to the body. Come on, paint what you see when you look at Paimon. Paimon's starting to feel like this is not going to turn out so great. Let me see. Let Paimon see. What is that? Why you... How could... Paimon is lost for words. What? You pour your heart on the page and this is special, huh?
Fascinating. Paimon, if this is not to your liking... Paimon, is this better?
It's a total ground-up overhaul, that's what it is! It's so...
Adding flourish to the finished piece is an essential component of what makes art. This is not to say that you differ from the painting on a fundamental level, rather that the real you and the you in the painting, you remain the core reference point for the painting. So, Paimon, you can put your misgivings aside and... Oh, I merely added in truth, ground-up overhaul is more or less in...
The more Paimon looks at it, the more she Paimon's gonna show this off to him!
It's nothing. I can paint you. I rarely entertain so many guests at my camp. It's lively. A little liveliness is...
It's a new day! Let's go meet up with everyone!
Hey, good morning!
I slept great last night. How about you guys? All rested up?
I'm fine, as usual.
The path down the mountain is easier to follow in the daylight. Let's take this chance to head down to the base camp.
Let's go! If we make good time, maybe we can all get lunch together.
I flipped another insignia just outside the camp. Wrong again.
So your bad luck is all used up. We'll be down the mountain in no time.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Today's the day.
Huh? Oh no! Avalanche!
Look out!
Traveler, Paimon, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Paimon's...
Oh, that's good. My arm got a little scratched up.
I'm okay, but I don't see the other two. I'm afraid the avalanche may have pushed them off the cliff.
They fell down? They'll be okay, though.
I think they're both robust enough to survive the fall. But if the falling debris knocked them unconscious, we have to get down there and rest.
Okay.
Hang in there, guys.
Bennett, are you okay? Shout if you can hear.
A voice.
Bennett, is that you?
Guys, I'm over here.
Are you alright?
I'm a little...
Thank goodness. Scared.
If you're dizzy, sit.
It's fine, really. This kind of thing Wait, where's all...
We thought he fell off the cliff with you!
We found Bennett here, so Albedo can't be far away.
Got it!
No response! Are we definitely looking in the right place? He's not
Well, any sign of him?
Not a trace.
Nothing from me either.
Strange. We didn't have it.
Everyone!
Ah! Albedo!
Nothing serious.
Okay.
Guys, I think it's gotta... I guess flipping a treasure hoarder insignia isn't gonna change my luck after all. I'm so...
Don't say that.
Exactly. Besides, Dragonspine is a dangerous place. Avalanches literally come with the territory. Bad luck has nothing to do with it. Okay, Traveler, what's wrong?
Your face looks... Oh no, did you get hit on the head? Here.
Everyone, the incident is behind us now.
Why do I feel that Dragonspine has become more dangerous than it used to be? Our top priority now is to get off the...
Agreed. Guys, keep your eyes peeled. We've been heading in the right direction for a good length of time now. We must be getting close.
Victory is in sight! As soon as we get to base camp, Paimon...
I hope we can all get there safely.
Hey, what's on your mind? You seem a little distracted. Something's up, isn't it? Are you hungry?
I don't think I've spent so much time on Dragonspine before. Eula?
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I was just thinking, whenever I've met up with you at Dragonspine in the past, we always stick to the same few spots. If it were a little warmer and a little safer...
I agree. People are... Albedo.
Yes.
I think there are several routes in this area.
I'm kinda dizzy too. I keep thinking things are swaying a little.
Either path will work for us. The smaller trail is less worn and harder to see, but it's also shorter. Since Follow me.
Wait. Bennett and Amber don't look well. Can we...
Huh?
You hit your head earlier, didn't...
Oh, you noticed.
No problem at all! Health and safety... Oh...
Okay. Sorry for this. Thank you.
Yeah. Drinking some water can help with the dizziness. Oh, and, lying flat...
Thank you, Bennett. Seems like you really...
well...
Bennett, weren't you feeling dizzy too?
Eula might come off as a little frosty, but she takes caring for her friends super seriously. More than anyone else I know.
Traveler, I know what that look means. What's on your mind? Maybe seasoned veterans haven't... I sense it too. Something seems to have changed. It might be imprudent to speculate out loud. Traveler, you...
It's not over yet. Brace yourselves. This'll be a challenge.
Stay back! I'm going to cut this weed down to size!
La la la, jumpy jumpy.
As one with wind and cloud.
I wanna go home now.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Wind strike.
Don't blink! Speed of light! Don't blink!
They're picking on me.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide.
What in the world was that thing? One moment it was human, the next it was a plant.
Is everyone alright?
We're fine. But can you please tell us what's going on? I don't understand.
I take it this monster is whom I had the pleasure of meeting last time.
Correct. As you might have guessed, this is a mutated whopper flower. An extremely rare kind.
But can whopper flowers turn into humans?
Not typically. But conditions on Dragonspine are far from typical. Perhaps the dragon's blood seeped into the land, then was passed to the monsters via the ley lines, accelerating their rate of mutation.
How could that happen?
This mountain is home to the remains of Durin, the venomous dragon. If there is anywhere in the world one might expect life to do unfathomable things, it would most likely be here. Durin was an artificially created life form. Its existence is nothing short of a miracle, and proof of countless possibilities. In other words, this mountain we stand on is a cradle of life's profoundest mysteries. A vast and terrifying hotbed of possibilities.
The avalanche. It must have been the work of this imposter.
Agreed. All the other troubles you faced on the way down could also have been its handiwork.
Right, I forgot all about that.
It's not inconceivable.
But what was its purpose?
I have a preliminary hype. Whopper flowers are masters of mimicry, and those we encounter in the wild often appear in the vicinity of the plants they impersonate. In other words, the whopper flower likely has an instinct to replicate and replace. as a plant, it will disguise itself as another plant and infiltrate the group, hiding among them for cover. The plant being imitated has no way to detect or fight back against this behavior. But when it disguises itself as a human...
It wanted to replace you and infiltrate?
Yes. Maybe it created the avalanche to get rid of us. I predicted this eventuality, so I availed myself of the avalanche to hide and lure it out. It was watching us the whole time. And when it saw that I had disappeared, its instinct was to take my place. At that point, its disguise was complete, and its...
Yes, that's exactly how wildflowers...
So when it approached and attacked Joel...
Perhaps. Or maybe it enjoyed posing as a human, and wanted to experience what it felt like to be human.
We're fortunate to have discovered it in time.
Traveler, how could you tell the real me and my...
I want to know too. I had no idea the other guy was an imposter. They looked exactly the same to me.
I see. It goes to show how difficult it is to impersonate a human. This mutant wildflower tried its best to replicate the original exactly, but still managed to miss some details.
Unbelievable. To think that Dragonspine creates such terrifying possibilities.
Anyway, at least we won in the end. It looked...
About that. If you're referring to having fallen down the mountain and avoided injury, well, that's because I was secretly protected.
Huh?
Yes, that's not... Okay. We've been delayed long enough. Time to move on.
Yeah, let's go!
Doesn't seem to be here. He must have headed up the mountain. Let's wait for him here.
Amber, are you feeling better?
Yep, all good now. Nothing to worry about.
I don't know what I'd do without you guys. If not for you, I'd probably still be locked up in that cage. I really want to thank you all properly, but I can't think how at the moment.
Huh? You must be pretty used to being on the receiving end of people's kindness by now, though, surely. You probably need it often enough, given your... situation.
Come on, don't put it like that. Sure, plenty of people have shown me kindness before, but that doesn't mean I will ever take it for granted. No matter how many times people help me out in life, I will never forget any of them.
Well, instead of repaying those who helped you, perhaps you could help others yourself. Everyone meets others in need from time to time. By choosing to be there for them, you're passing the kindness you received on to others.
Yep, you're right. That's what I've always tried to do, and will always continue to do. Right. And when Cyrus gets back, I'll find some way to help him out too.
This has been quite an eventful day.
Yeah, it has. It's really hit me how tired I am now that I've started to relax.
I need to rest. Everyone, please excuse me for a while.
Yeah, I need to get some water and maybe a piece of fruit. Once I'm rested up, I need to get back to being an instructor again.
Well, it looks like the curse of the mountaineers who couldn't get off the mountain is finally broken. Feels like an action-packed chapter has come to a close. Shall we find somewhere to rest and chat too?
Why not? Then please, come with me. You sensed something too, didn't you? Then let's go.
Huh? Are you going back to your camp? Okay. Might as well come with you.
Good. Shall we set off right away? Sorry for bringing you back here once again. Some topics are best discussed in private.
Is this about the imposter?
That's right. I have to say, Traveler, I'm very surprised you noticed the difference between me and the imposter. Yes, this mark. Perhaps it's where it all began.
Ooh, sounds like the beginning of...
Well, I can't deny that what I'm about to say does sound like something from a children's storybook. So, what do you think this diamond shape?
A tattoo?
No. Have you ever seen an intricate glass ornament and wondered how it was made? Well, one method for crafting with glass is a technique known as glass blowing. Glass blowing is not a widely known art in Teyvat. For this reason, glassware made in this way is usually very expensive. As the name implies, glass blowing involves blowing air into a hole, much like blowing up a balloon. This type of glassware is known for having a pontal mark at the point where the blowpipe was inserted, where the hole was sealed at the very end. This mark is a sign that the item was crafted by a human hand.
Sounds kind of amazing.
It is a wondrous and beautiful art form. Alice says that these marks are seen as proof of the maker's fine handiwork, the only flaw in an otherwise perfect work of art. My mark is something similar to this. The difference between synthetic and natural life lies in the directional flow of the life force. The energy of a natural life form flows out from within. That's why flower buds bloom and curled leaves unfold. And it's the very reason we watch and wonder at blossoming flowers. Creating life artificially, on the other hand, involves, to a certain extent, the introduction of an external source of energy into the embryonic life form. When the hole where the life force was infused is sealed at the end, it leaves a mark not dissimilar to the pontal mark in blown glasswares. The alchemical substance drips and spreads out in all directions, resulting in this rather ingenious diamond shape.
Wow! So that's where it came from.
This mark is a sign of my artificial origins, and proof of my imperfection as a human. I presume that the impostor intentionally avoided replicating this mark, so as not to become less than perfect himself. You are fundamentally different from other people. I have few qualms about sharing my secrets with you. Just as Paimon said, it all sounds like a story. Even if you were to tell anyone else, they would regard it as nothing more than a tall tale. The transcendent and miraculous are not the only things to which human beings aspire. They pursue the everyday, the ordinary, to a far greater extent than I would have ever imagined. People like to believe that those who are thoroughly different from themselves could only ever exist in stories. It makes things much easier. Or, in other words, all the unfathomable things we've seen recently would make good material for a novel. I have friends who write novels. If they wrote this story, it'd probably be even more complex.
Making up stories is easy. Even Paimon can do that.
Oh. I didn't know you had that kind of talent.
Paimon's the best guide in Teyvat. Making up stories is a piece of cake.
In that case, how about we have a storytelling contest? We can base our stories on the events of the last few days.
Sounds great. But we...
I understand. Creativity is something that cannot... We'll see whose story is...
Deal! Okay, we'll
Sure. My story... Yes, I should have known. Master's failed specimen in the dragon's belly. This is where the story truly begins. If we switched places, if you were the survivor, then as the abandoned experiment, the failure of the primordial human project, I'd want to replace you too. I would replicate your appearance, study your alchemy, and create miraculous life forms to divert your attention. I would wait for the right moment, then dispose of you and the Traveler, the sole person to have known your secret. And then, I could finally experience the joy of being brought into the world.
Clear weather all... Time to go.
Incoming!
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait, no, I didn't.
Don't blink!
Freeze! Time to go.
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Time to go.
Speed of light! Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
Wind strike!
Speed of light! Incoming! Nowhere to hide.
Coming to be! Live! Witness my great undertaking! Coming to be! Burst forth! Feel this ancient power! Coming to be! Live! Burst forth! Live! Burst forth! Live! Burst forth! Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking!
You're toast! Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Time to go.
What's going on?
The way people charge in. If I didn't know this was. Have you learned?
Oh no! What has she done?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not. Then I apologize. Oh, I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me. Ah.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talk. They were no. Is that not the almighty That's ancient history. The Tsarits, these other mundane details. You. For what it's worth, before you go charging into. I'm not sure you real.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed. My, you're full of. I'll admit you are aware that the.
Time to go.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
to go.
Detestable.
As one with wind and cloud.
Dumpy dumpy
Into the frozen void.
Speed of light.
Wind Strider.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Time to go.
Incoming.
The pale flame smolders. Wind Strider.
Time to go.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Dumpy dumpy.
Not every wound will heal. Wind Strike.
Incoming.
Time to go.
That hurt. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Speed of light.
Who dares? Wind Strike. Immolation. Cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Freeze!
Not every wound will heal.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Come, put up a fight! Wind Strider.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Not every wound will
Speed of
heal.
light.
Wind strider. Don't push your luck. Cool it. Frostbite.
Blazing delight! Jumpy dumpty crow! Boing boing
Freeze. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Incoming. Got lucky that time.
Who did it?
Time to go.
Me, a witch!
Speed of light.
Not every wound will heal.
Dodge this.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Cool.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senor is gone! Got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? settled. Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaemiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite not so. Only everything. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is what you might not realize, is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their... Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own... Traveler, there seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters? That's right. Anyway, You're looking for a chance. So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity. Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction. Fine.
Time to go. That hurts!
Strike dead!
As one with wind and cloud! Free! What's the... This will be frozen! Wind Strider!
Evasion is futile. Strike dead! Inferior! Lightning falls on the land of eternity!
Time to go!
Inferior! Inferior!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
This ends now.
Falling leaves, adorn my night! Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Evasion is futile.
Wind Strider. Freeze.
This ends now.
Dodge this. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Strike dead. Evasion is futile. Instabilities will be removed. Inferior.
It's fine.
This ends now.
It's fine.
Strike dead. Evasion is futile. Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go. Time to go. That hurts.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Cool it. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
All desire.
Time to go. Wind strike.
All will be severed. Your verdict is decided.
Oh, so sorry. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Your verdict is decided.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Got lucky that time.
All will be severed.
Fallen leaves. Adorn. Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Freeze.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Time to go. Wind strike. Dodge this. As one with wind and cloud. This moment will be frozen in time. You're getting on my nerves.
Your verdict is decided.
Time to go.
Thunder. Your verdict is decided.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. What's the hurry?
You've lost.
Yes.
Why can you not trust your people? And these ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liu? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward? So are we to just abandon the notion of progress?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. But is this nation worth existing? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation...
Miko, never changing eternity is the...
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want you...
Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years, but I have experienced...
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you. Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all? You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long... But I have so much to say to you.
How long...
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries, so it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity.
Since you are willing to admit that.
Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, but with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should...
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking
for... Time to go.
Narukami, please. Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety.
You literally told us to come meet. Seems like someone's in it.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious.
Sure feels good to finally thwart a they caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on a...
Wait a second. As in, the little thing that looks some...
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Nosie's...
Oh.
What?
I handed that over.
You did...
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly? The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old...
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say!
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had... As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. And I've kept it in the ground. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a...
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And, so anyway... Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end. As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the event. What would you like to know about? After leaving Inazuma,
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into little...
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the...
Lesser Lord?
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god, but if you still have doubts about A, I would say not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather...
Don't worry.
As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. I'm surprised...
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. In other words, Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma joint. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun... Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then...
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her...
Paimon feels like she understands.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god.
Wow.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy. Still, there's one other thing on this top. Before A began modifying her own godly form...
So, you mean there are...
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness. Until... Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering... The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What the...
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, keep it safe. Is that all you intend? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that...
Who in their right mind?
Okay, I'll stop. I see. But your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. Continue on your journey.
May the blossoms...
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Wind Strider! Time to go.
I'm ready.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. As one with wind and cloud.
Dumpy dumpty po! Boing boing boom! Marching flat! Yeah!
Wind Strider! Cool it!
Yeah, don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
I wanna go home now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Cut down like this.
Time to go. Time to go. Wind lucky day.
Gee, they're picking on me.
Like this.
How's this? Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Ready.
Wind strike.
fateful offering.
It's my lucky day.
I feel kind of woozy. Jumpy, jumpy, go! It was an accident.
Finally, no.
Time to go.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go.
I'm ready!
Wind strike!
I feel kind of woozy.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Jumpy dumpy.
It's over!
Wind strider! Cool it!
Speed of light!
Wind strider! Dodge this! Clouds high, the birds call! Cool it!
Cheap tricks!
Wind strider! Dodge this! I must remain calm. Cool it! What's the hurry? Never again. Dodge this!
Incoming!
I've got the upper hand!
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Cool it! This doesn't look good. Time to go. Wind strike!
Boing, boing, boom! Dumpy, dumpty, go!
I've got the upper hand.
Wind strike!
This will end you!
It's fine. Freeze!
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Blow them all up!
Keep
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud! Wind strike!
Boing, boing, boing!
This will do!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Ready!
Dodge this! I'm not done. Time to go. That hurts! Wind strike!
Cheap tricks!
As one with wind and cloud! Wind strike!
Dumpy, dumpty, go! Boing, boing, boom!
Time to go. Time to go.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
Cool it.
Dumpy, dumpty, go!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Dodge this. Wind strike.
This will end you! I've got the upper hand.
Freeze.
I'm ready!
Cool it. Wind strike. Oh, so sorry. Clouds high. The birds call. Oh, my bad. Wind strike. Time to go.
La la la.
This will do!
As one with wind and cloud. This is the end. Dodge this!
Jumpy dumpy go! Boing boing boop!
Wind strike! Freeze!
With sword comes shadow.
Wind strike! Dodge this! Freeze!
Blaze into light!
Cool it! This one will be frozen in time. Wind strike! Clouds high. The birds call! Freeze!
Jumpy dumpy go! Boing boing!
Cool it! Wind strike! Falling leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
I'm ready!
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Freeze! This doesn't look good. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Cheer! Time to go. Yeah. Time to go.